Greetings, programs! I do not want, in fact, want to do that. How was everyone this evening? I know we're starting very late. Very, very late. I was at like 7. I was going, alright, this is nice. I'm not terribly involved in anything. I'll put up the pre-stream at like 7:30 and then we can start on time at 8. It'll be cool. And then I nearly deleted my Minecraft save that I've been playing on for the past like couple months. And now we're starting kind of late. So that was cool. So I think I mentioned not... I think I've mentioned it a couple times that I had the urge to play Minecraft again not long ago, but I kind of wanted to play a much more heavily modded Minecraft. So I've been modding the heck out of this one. And something that I added just today changed a graphic, it changed on player animation. So when you're falling, you start like flailing your arms faster and faster. And I didn't specifically want to add that. It was something else that I added also did this. And originally I was like, cool, that's fine. But I swapped over to creative mode real quick, and I found if you're flying, it thinks you're falling. And $20 from Platinum Venus. Thank you very much. Happy Friday, Platinum Venus. And I also have a mod so you can see your body in first person, so you can like look down and actually see your body. But that meant that if I swapped over to creative mode and I needed to like fly somewhere real quick, I would be flailing my arms the entire time I'm flying over there. And I had a map in my hands, and I was trying to follow this map. But my arm holding the map is flailing around, and I was like, okay, I have to disable this. I have to turn this off. I had no idea what was doing it. So I had to very systematically disable mods, starting at the ones that I had most recently added, until I figured out what was causing that. Like, of course, I started with the more innocent mods. I started with the ones I more recently added. Didn't do it. And I had to just progressively I'll go further back. I'll get slightly more intrusive with the mods until I figure this out. And I was under the impression if I hard close the game, it won't save. And I was like in the middle of nowhere, so I didn't have anything to cross-reference. I eventually got to the point where I had disabled every mod. And it still did it. No, it wasn't every mod. It was, I had disabled every major mod. It was only when I disabled the libraries. I said, I'm just going to disable all the libraries. And we'll see what it requires when I boot up. That did it. Okay, cool. Re-enabled all the mods. Not doing it anymore. Until one library that I added that it didn't look like it was needed for anything. But then I was like, but this one resource pack isn't loading. Why? Oh, that's what these mods were, that's what these library mods were for that I added. That I wasn't sure what for. Enabled them, added the resource pack, it did it again. It wasn't any mod, it was the resource pack. All that time. Everything that I was doing, it was a resource pack causing it, not a mod. And as it turns out, when you hard close the game, it still saves. Which means I effectively disabled every mod, saved, and then re-enabled every mod. Before I figured out that solving the problem didn't require me to disable any mods at all. And literally everything that was created by a mod is gone. So I've got a lot of work ahead of me. I had so much like armor and equipment and accessories. I had furniture around. Like, I had chests full of stuff from Dimensions. Progression stuff for all of that. It's all gone. I couldn't recover it because Minecraft doesn't keep backup saves at all because the save file is ginormous. So I've just been, for the past like hour or two, I've been flying around as fast as I can, just remaking and fixing crap. A lot of stuff is working now. Chests are empty. My inventory is empty. So that's been fun. In other news, I know we missed updates, video updates for a little while. My apologies on that one. I actually thought I had uploaded a number of Dragon Quest videos that I had not. It was like the prior batch I thought I had uploaded and I had not. I actually went to upload them, or I went to upload the next batch of videos, and that's when I noticed, like, wait, where are the previous handful of videos? So that was me. That's my bad. So those are going, though. I've got a bunch of stuff. It also took me a little while to record the last couple videos for Cult of the Lamb. So that's finally going up. Meritus is going up. Dragon Quest is going up. A lot of delays and whatnot there, but we got everything is going up now. Everything is ready to go. We should be quite a while before I run out of videos again. In other news, yesterday, game dev stream, we're working on decorating the next area. Wait, it's all Flockade? It's all Flockade. It's like an hour of Flockade. Yeah, working on Well Gaia and Game Dev Night. We are decorating the next area, and we're like a third of the way through the area. It'll be a little while before we finish that up. But these are more rooms actually done than I have had done in like 10 years. So kind of feels good to actually get some work done. Even then, I had most of the work already prepped for the forest. So I don't think I'm really gonna feel like it until we work on the next area. Tomorrow, last Saturday, we finished Elephantasy. We took a peek at the sequel, and tomorrow, then, we're going to be playing the sequel. It's Elephantasy 2. It's Elephantasy, I forget. Flipside! Elephantasy Flipside. We are playing that tomorrow, actually diving into it. For Fractal Block World today, I didn't know if I was going to be... I didn't know if I was going to be playing this a second time, but after the first time I thought, man, I just kind of want to keep playing this. And I played around a little bit on my own time, and I found a bunch of stuff, so we've still got plenty to do, and that's what we're doing today. Fractal Block World, let's go. I'm a Naka.
Welcome.
So, last time, we ended here. We made our way to the gated community. And by gated, I mean we had to pass by this guy, and if we pass by him, we just die if we don't have a key. So we got in here and we started looking around, and there's some stuff in here. If you missed last week, this is Fractal Block World. It's a 3D exploration game. I did go into the settings and I turned off the 6 degrees of freedom. Mostly because it's fun, but also a little nausea-inducing. And the game does seem to operate under the impression that there is always an actual up. So 6 degrees of freedom doesn't give quite the advantage as it may have had. If there was stuff like on the bottom of some of these blocks, oh, then maybe there would be more merit to it. But no, it's down is down, up is up. But, being a fractal, we can actually go up and down in fractal scale. Which is to say, this right here is a block. If I shrink, that will take me down a degree of fractal. Where now instead of a block, it is now a block of blocks. And there are things that we can do now that we couldn't do before, because we can see that maybe when 1 degree up, this was a full block. Now that we're down a block, we can actually go in here. And then we can shrink again. And once again, the blocks become blocks. And you can move effectively infinitely. Which means outside just got substantially larger. And now it's substantially smaller. Whenever you see these blocks, that means this is a maze. So if we shrink down, we can go in, and this is a very long maze. We did this last time. It takes a very long time to go through. This is a much shorter maze. There are rewards that you can find all over because there are enemies that you have to defeat. You can get weapons, you can get experience, you can get money. You can increase your health pool, and so you do need to level up, get stronger, get more resources in order to be able to go into stronger areas. So there's a little maze here if we really wanted to go in, but I don't particularly. So what we're looking for is places that can give us goodies. Now this yellow block here at the top of the flower is one such place. I wonder if there's anything down there. So I'm going to shrink down. We're going to go up here. These yellow blocks, any block that stands out is usually kind of important. Nope, nothing down here. And we've been in this block before. The Toho clone of Solstice was Maristus. And now we can go inside the yellow block, and if we shrink down again, then we can see we can actually go inside of this. Have to go on the top. And then we shrink down again. And now there's a whole dungeon in this block. Now we've been through this dungeon before. And we know that there's not really anything in here. Until you go down here. Now something interesting you'll notice in here is all of these. These are the grass blocks, just like the ones outside. And so you can search through these and in hopes of finding something else, like another flower that you can go in that'll have even more stuff, and then you can just kind of fractal your way down forever. I'm not really seeing anything on any of these, though. And our prize is in the gray cube in the middle. Well, this was the prize, but we've been here already. And then pink zooms us out to the nearest pink sphere, which is usually right outside a dungeon or something, so there's that. So we've been in that one. All these guys shooting at us. The sound effects in this game are amazing. Because they're all just sounds that some guy made. Now this is another dungeon. I've not been in this one in particular. Okay, not really anything in here worth grabbing. So this is a 13 by 13 pyramid, so we need to go forward 7 and then up. That's not going to be easy because we're going to have to go around. But so this is 1, 2, 3. Nope, not that one. What if I go up? 4, 5, 6, 7. So our goal is directly above us. Whether or not we can go all the way up is a different story, but in general, I found if you can get to the center, it's usually pretty free to just go right up. Yeah, and there we go. We can get experience to level us up. If you can see these little squares around the edge of things, those are upgrades. What do you mean 20 rockets? That's an upgrade, isn't it? Maybe it's the little black squares are just ammo. Interesting. So we can leave, but what's this? What are you? So we can shrink and go further in, but I want to look around the outside. Probably an exit or something. I found a collapsed archangel. That I think I can kill, actually. Hold on, let me stand out of range so I get shot less. If I can hurt it, if it bleeds, I can kill it. Oh, so you may notice that down below I actually have quite a few things of ammo that I did not have last time. I found that while I was exploring.
I am no more.
Oh, that's good stuff. So I found that while I was exploring. And I am absolutely going to show you where I found all that stuff, because it's cool stuff. Okay, I have full minigun ammo. So let's go back and find wherever that god was a second ago. It was in here. Yeah, what are you? Oh, I can just kill you. Oh, but there's another archangel. Okay, I got minigun ammo, and that did more damage. So your plasma is free because it recharges. Everything else you actually have to pick up. He said the thing. Everything else you actually have to pick up ammo for. Okay, no, he's actually hitting me.
I am no more.
I mean, that's a good one. I'm mostly killing these guys for ammo. I got 78. That should be enough to kill another one. I don't really want to get lost. Nope, I'm getting it. I haven't really experimented with the weapons.
I am no more.
I don't know how much experience I'm getting from that, but it's a lot. Wait, no, I killed guys down here. Let me at least collect the ammo. Man, there's a lot of these guys. You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen these enemies attack me. I think I take damage when I'm near them, but I don't know what they're attacking me with.
I am no more.
Before I came up here, I should have looked for ammo. Go back down. I don't think I can grab the ammo from here. Okay. I don't really need... I mean, maybe I should try some of the other weapons, but I also am getting minigun ammo in here, so... Let's use what we got.
I am no more.
Oh boy, level 27. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here, so... Ooh. Ooh, full bullets. Actually, that's not full bullets. It's a lot of bullets, but it's not full. Now we're full. Why did I use my bullet? Why did I grab those bullets? That was a big thing of bullets.
I am no more.
Minigun is very nice, but it does have a lot of spread to it. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, I am. Here's the big guy again. This is a big place with one of those guys on every floor. Not sure why I grabbed that ammo.
I am no more.
Definitely getting some good experience out of this, at least. Let's not get disoriented this time. Nope, 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 nope. Too far.
I am no more.
Ooh, is this like the top? How far can we go without going up the middle and killing the big guy? Because there are all these other passages that take us around. Maybe going through the middle is just the most direct way? Any thoughts on the Steam Machine price specs discussion going on? I have not seen the specs for it. I have a computer, so I don't really
I am no more.
have a need to buy the, oh man, there is another layer. I have a computer that I'm happy with, so I don't really have a need to buy the Steam Machine. Pricing-wise, when I saw it, I figured that feels about right. Like nowadays, if you're buying like a consoles nowadays are more expensive, so that's to be expected. And if you compare it to like a decent PC price, that's also fair. And yeah, also given the state of the world and how difficult it is to get computer parts right now. In fact, didn't they say... Didn't they say that the, how difficult it is to get parts right now is part of why it took so long to release in the first place?
I am no more.
Or, no, that was the, that was their VR goggles, I think. Though I'm sure it was not unrelated. And, like, they kinda didn't even want to release it as is, but... They also don't want to just keep saying, oh yeah, it'll come, it'll come. Well, 75 should be enough. It's like, yeah, it's frustrating, but like... Yeah, that's what it's gonna be right now.
I am no more.
Ooh, 29. How many of these things are there? What's that gray block? How many levels have I gained here? Like... 5? I don't remember exactly what I was at before I came in.
I am no more.
Ah, we made it to the end! Okay, got our ammo back. Oh, maybe one of those gray blocks I saw were one of these. Okay, so I've made it up here. What is the... Oh, there we go. It's probably our prize in here. No, that's just an exit. Interesting. I can go in this. Oh, so I saw a neat trick with the laser. I forgot all the weapons have an alt shot. The alt shot for the laser actually effectively hits everything on screen for 8 ammo. There's our prize. Look at that. And a save. You know what? Sure, I'll save. Respawn point. Wait, but there's more yellows in here. So I could go into any of these yellows. I could shrink in here, but why? I guess I'm curious what that P is. Oh, it's just a pink thing to get out. Wait, there's also a blue door here.
Oh, yeah.
Where is this? There's a green if I want to go up that way. I just got the trophy for the jumbo yellow flower. Ooh, what is going on over here? And plasma damage upgrades in many places. Plasma regeneration upgrades in many places. Plasma max ammo upgrades. Plasma velocity. The orc caves in botany labs. Oh, neat. Once you get max velocity, everything else upgrades. It just, like, all the upgrades go to other things. Buttercups. Towel caves. Black cubes in mossy air and botany labs. Plasma fire rate. Dude, I need a map. Okay, so these are reasonably quick. We know there's nothing here. Oh, but there's 3 oranges down here. If I go in there, I can't get out. So what is... Oh, it's just more pyramids! Okay, 1, 2, 3. Dang it. 4, 5. 6, 7, and I think this is the center. I think I only moved over 1. So this is where you go to upgrade cannon. Yeah, how would a map work? I don't feel like it would be a map. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. 6. 7, and we should be in the center. But nope. Dang it. Dang it. I have never had one fight me this hard before. There we go. Let's see here. I think I'm full on everything but homing, and there's no homing here. One, two. So I don't think it would be a map so much as it would be a tree. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I don't... It wouldn't be a map so much as it would be a tree. Like, it would be enough to know... Gotta go back over this way. It would be enough to know that, like, okay, from this grassland place, that's how you can get to this other place. Man, that was all within this first yellow dot. I forgot where we were. So we've seen these before. I think the only thing in here is shop. Yeah. I mean, there's laser, but shop. And that shop just lets you buy ammo, so it's not really even worth the trouble. Okay, I'm not seeing anything crazy here. So we can actually just leave this one. came from over that way. Okay, anything cool down here? We got more of them if we want more cannon upgrades. And I mean we should. This seems to be the best place to get cannon upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, no melon.
6, 7. Sorry, I'm counting right now in my head. I'm pretty sure that was Drasman, though. Usually is. Okay. $10 from Drasman, yes. How luck, I hope life is treating you well. Worlds within worlds within worlds within... Thank you very much, Drasman. Butts. Okay, one more pyramid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang it. Alright, up we go. So I have also found... I lost my trail of thought. I had something, and then, like, I got interrupted by another thought, and now I have no idea what I was going to say. That was a big bullet! You guys see the size of that bullet? I've also found... I remember what I was going to say. Sometimes you'll just kind of die and not really know why. Which is another reason why it's very important to save frequently. Like, if you see a save point, just save. Okay, one more to go through. Saving often saves time. Another shop in this one. Which is fine, because I don't necessarily feel like going through 3 more pyramids. Now, what was over here? Pinks. Why pinks? If I shrink down smaller, is there like something on these? What's the closest platform to me? Wait, these are just platforms and platforms. These are all tiny platforms. Okay, where's the nearest big platform? Thinking maybe this one. Ooh, you're new. What are you? I don't know, but we're going even smaller. If you reach the finer layers, you must find a treasure chunk that contains shrinking rings. The further down you travel, the more common they are. Beware of spider air. What? Man, I don't know where I am, but I don't like it. I don't like it if there's a place in here called Spider Air. Said we're supposed to go down, right? Oh. Found a treasure chunk. I don't know. I'm not quite content with one power-up out of this. Oh, another one.
Oh, yeah.
I can shrink more. Why would I shrink more? I can shrink more. Okay, so that's just these guys. Give me some minigun ammo. Wait, what is this? What? Okay, that's cool and all, but I want to know what's in this red one.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh, another big yellow. I'm still inside of a big yellow. Actually, no, I gotta be tiny in order to get out. Okay, I don't know where we're going, but we're going down. Actually, you know what? I want to be bigger. Be bigger. That wasn't the red that I was looking for. I want to be bigger. Wait, what the heck is that? There's nothing here. Okay, I want to be bigger. Oh, I'm somewhere. How do I be bigger? I want to be bigger. I'm gonna heck and die. I'm gonna heck and die. Hey, buddy, where are you? Baby spider! I found spider air! Ooh, is this actually the bottom? Maybe that's why I couldn't go any smaller. Okay, so we can get smaller, and we can go in here. And then if I leave, there are a lot of guys everywhere. So I am given plenty of opportunity to get bigger. The heck are you? Armor. I can get smaller. I don't even know what these things are. They're so small. Okay, there's yellow over here. What do you got for me, yellow? It's just a store I can buy ammo. Yeah, it's just a save in a store. I could buy ammo. That is not what I'm looking for, though. I can get smaller! Hey, free ammo. In the ammo room. Or in the shop room. I mean, I'm nowhere near anything that I can interact with. Okay, near the white cubes. We can, in fact, go inside the white cubes. There is more level inside. There's a lot of reds, but reds that I can't interact with. Which tells me that you can get smaller. I can't even hurt that guy. He's too big. I don't know how to get smaller, but you can get smaller. Wait, I saw green. Oh, it's just a guy. Press F4. Oh, I leveled up. 30 laser max up. Heck yeah. Laser max upgrade. I'll take that. Cool. You know, I probably should have saved at some point. I don't know when I'm going to run across some giant thing that just kind of wants to kill me. Green. Oh, something is kicking my butt. That darn spider air. Green again. Green again. How small can one be? Ooh, a black cube. Actually, I don't know if... Oh, we're getting into the quicksand. Yeah, we're getting into the quicksand grass. Which is something I'm not against exploring. But I don't want to get into quicksand grass here. So if I'm going to get smaller, I want to get smaller going into the white. But this is all covered in green. Yeah, it's all covered in green. But what about over here? Yeah, I think at this point, everything notable is quicksand grass. Ooh, power up. Just kind of out here in the open. Yeah, then we have regular grass. No, we're in the spider air. Oh, we're in the spider. Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of the spider air. Get out of the spider air. Get out of the spider air. Just gonna get my health back. Okay, so that is not enough. Oh. I need a red. There we go, that's a red. Oh my goodness, I shrunk so many times. Hey there, SGX. Okay, I'm trying not to go too far into open air for fear of spider air. Spider air, spider air. Spider air, spider air, spider air, spider air. Yeah, that's all spider air. Oh, somebody was shooting at me. Spider saw me. Man, that's all spider air. Okay, there's my goal. There we are, there we are, there we are. Bigger. So I need bigger still. Let's try to avoid spider air while I figure out where bigger is. Not seeing anything. Like that block down there, maybe? But also I don't want to go through spider air if I can avoid it. I don't even know if that is spider air, but I would rather not take my chances. It actually doesn't look like spider air. Like I'm kind of this close to it and it's not. Yeah, and we're rendering over here. Okay, that is definitely going to be spider air if I go that far out. But if I can get over there, that looks promising. Oh no, we're in very open air. No spiders? No spiders? Oh my goodness, how many times did I shrink that we still have these, like, pure white blocks? Okay, there's green blocks here. I want to know what these are. Like, can I see one of those from here? Yeah. Ooh, it's a reward block.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we want to get to those green ones. There's, like, good stuff in those green ones. I mean, getting to them is the hard part. Oh, that is a big marine. Yeah, he's kind of big. So the green block was in this direction. Where in this direction? I'm not sure. I think I've lost it. Lost the plot. I went the wrong way. Ah! You're shooting at me. Rude. Alright, so there are good prizes at, like, specifically this layer. But good luck finding them.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of big. This is all within... I know I'm kind of getting wrecked, but I just saved and I want to see what's out here. Man, that was all, like, within this mess. I'm getting shot by a lot of things. Hold on, let me go get my armor back. It's crazy how this, like, fractal world can explode like that. It's like, we just spent so much time in there. And what did we, like, really get out of that? Or I shouldn't say that. Like, we spent a ton of time in there. But then we can zoom out and it just goes forever. Like, how many copies of that have there been up until now? Okay, we're on the top of this. No, we're not. I need to get bigger. We are seeing the orange guys, though, in the distance. So maybe that means I'm near enough to the edge of this that I can start actually considering getting out. I think I was better off in the pipes. Wait, no, there's a guy down there, too. Jeez! Oh, he's big. That's a big boy. That's a really big boy. I think he's too big. I don't think he needs to be that big. Freedom! Spiders! Spiders, 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 spiders! Whoa, big. Okay, I want to get bigger. I need to get bigger. I don't want to go into the spiders. Oh man, those spiders are not hecking around either.
Oh, yeah.
It's another one of them. Well, we got a bunch of juice. Oh wait, no, I gotta be tiny to get out. And then we embiggen on the other side. Oh man, I keep hoping that these things are like a way out. Like a way to get bigger. I need to get bigger. Can I get bigger without going into Spider space? There is a blue cube in the spider air. And I'm desperately curious as to what it is. But I also know I'm going to get killed before I can get that far. Assuming I can even get in the cube when I get there. We're going to go for it, though. No, I can't. It's too small. Ah! I need to be smaller to get into that. But then I just die to spiders. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Getting shot by spiders. Man, why are the spiders hitting me? I'm like nowhere near the open air. So I need to be smaller to get into those. The blue ones, I wonder if they're just like warp points or something. What's hitting me? What's hitting me? Okay, woo! I'm just gonna heck and die. I'm just gonna heck and die. Ah! Oh no, this is right into spider air. Ah, crap. I want to get to that giant yellow thing up there. I don't feel like they would make me, but I'm more confident that there's a way to get bigger up there. And that's really all I want, is to get bigger. There's nothing here. There's nothing here to get bigger with. So we've got to, like, stay in the walls, so to say. I say as I make a mad dash across not being in a wall. Who's attacking me? Leave me alone. You know what? Let's stay in the pipes. Maybe we can't stay in the pipes that easily. I don't think we can stay in the pipes. Yeah, I don't think I can stay in the pipes. Hi. Well, wasn't trying to get in a pipe, but here we are. Okay, don't want to go out there. I say as I go right out there. Ooh, he's a big boy. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. Save, good stuff. Good pausing point, gives us a health barrier. Oh dear. Made a mistake, made a mistake. Well, it wasn't that bad a mistake. I had a health buffer. I can see the yellow. I just want to get to that yellow. No, spider space. Get back in there. I need a wall. I need a wall. Or a pipe to rest in. Like it's up there. Okay, health and armor. Trophy. That's like $10. Nothing else. Save. Yeah, and there's always one of these big yellows on here. Which is not quite what I'm after. Okay, so here's a thought. I'm getting peppered by everything. I just saved. I'm going to go back out into spider space. But I'm doing it as a not spider. Because I want to know what's inside. Oh, jeez. This is why I got lost so easily in that mess. If you're small enough, you can traverse spider space. So what's in the blue cubes?
Oh, yeah.
To use cheat codes, you enter the cheat password into the console. The password is... Okay, I want to know what's going on over here. The blue bubble gauntlet. Within the many layers of the green cube below is a blue bubble. These bubbles house the botany labs. Tau Cave Moon. I don't even know where I am, man. So you can go in these. These are like dungeons. Then there's the Tau Cave Moon here. And then there's this. Okay. Tau Cave Moon. I don't think that's what this block is. I think it's going to be this one. No? Yeah, I don't see how to get in it, so maybe that's not it. Like, what's this crap just out here in the middle of nowhere? Heck, I can go in this. And then shrink. Where am I? This is a green shrink box. When you exit the box, you will be smaller than when you entered. To exit, you can either go through a 6x4x3 maze or go through the battle shaft below. The maze has an in-only waypoint at the end. I don't like that. I want to leave. Wait, but then what? We got stuff over here. What's going on with this? I got a lot of guys trying to kill me. There's just like stuff everywhere. What is going on? Oh, there's no entrance on the underside of this. So there is like a bunch of bull crap out here that we can mess with. Ah, I knew I was going to die before I got to that. So I didn't see a way inside of these. Like, I kind of expected there would be... What are you? Small goon. And then, like, what's this? Do any of these go anywhere? Or do you have to shrink and go down the middle? Oh yeah, shortcut, let's go. One. Yeah, not sure I entirely understand. In only, so that would let us through. Well, at my size, it won't. Ooh!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's just ammo. So you do get some kind of maps. What do you mean dangerous grow? Ah, this is indeed a dangerous grow. Wait, there's stuff up here. What is going on? Okay, what's inside these peas? Oh. Oh my. Ah, and that puts you on top. So the top of these is a thing. So it's not so much the stuff down here to concern yourself with, but up here there's stuff. Potentially. You are in stony air. This is part of the main branch. If you continue all the way down the main branch, you will find an inner core. You can further down the main branch, keep shrinking until you can enter one of the yellow cubes. You can shrink in a green shrink box. I'm not ready for this yet. A small yellow flower? What? No, I'm in the ground building. I mean, I know the goal is to go down, but I don't want to go down yet. Anything else in here? No? Okay, I want to know what's going on with this green cube. Oof! Okay, let's try again. This is gonna get real rough real fast. Nope, can't make it. Okay, so let's back out of here. We still want to get bigger, but if we go bigger right here, we just die. So our goal is still to get to the yellow up here. Still just a save point in a shop. Looks like kind of ducking and weaving through these cubes is probably one of the better options. I'm getting hit by what? I'm about to die. Because I can't figure out what's hitting me. Okay. Safe in here. We're safe in here. Okay, we're off again. No, let me in before I die. Let me in before I die. Let me in before I die. This is going to be rough. We'll get there eventually. But this is going to be rough. Oh, man. Are we going to get there eventually? Look how far away that is. Like, we're not... It's too far. We're not getting closer. Like, technically we'll get there eventually. Yeah, even one stage bigger. Like, look how many of these I'm passing by before I die. Like, all that work, and this is how much ground I've covered. Definitely not worth it. Can I get in a pipe before I die? Or a corner? I'll take a corner too. Yeah, it's painful, but this is going to be the better way. Man, how did I get in here? I made a mistake coming out here. I made a big mistake coming out here. Yeah, I am just in open air. There's nothing here. Okay, with a bunch of health, can I make a quick jump across spider space? Ooh, not quickly. I mean, I got a lot of health. Still kind of getting beat up by spider space. Need another supply room. There we go. There we go. Get our juice. Wait, no. Whatever. There's a trophy in there, but that's just 10 gold since I already have the trophy. Okay, that's the direction we're going. Mad dash across spider space. Okay, at this point, it's kind of a challenge all on its own. Like, would it be better to not do this and just go back another way? Oh yeah, for sure, at this point. Heck, there's no red over this one. You can't leave out the top. Oh man, we're so close. It's right there. Oh, that's still a mad dash. That's still a heck of a mad dash. I got a lot of HP. I'm going back out. I may have made a bad decision. No, it's fine. I've got like a secondary shield almost. I'm going back out. I don't know what happened. What's a secondary shield about? Come here, you. No, this is a red cube. Where's the embiggening? Yes. Eat it, nerds. I think I just went right up into a green one again. That's entirely because I went into one of these green platforms. What the heck? And all of that was within this big yellow flower. Keeping in mind, I don't even know where the heck I am. Like, where did I find this big yellow flower? Oh, the top of this one is yellow. I found it at the top of the yellow-tipped pyramid. Oh my goodness, we're finally back out here. We did it. We made it all the heckin' way out here. You know what I should have done is looked for a waypoint. I've completely forgotten how waypoints work. Yeah, so we're looking for... We should have done that so we could go back in there. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure there were a ton of waypoints all around. Okay, so all that said... So over here somewhere is a black cube. And this black cube is where I actually wanted to go. Because we went in here before. I guess we're in the Black Flower in the Ying Forest. So from the Black Flower, we can either go to Ying Air or back to Ying Forest. So if you remember, this is where we were before. And I just kind of got killed. And we're not really sure why. And I think that's because, as I said before, sometimes you kind of just die. Like, maybe it's a much larger enemy that, like, shot one big bullet. But then you get stuff like you went into spider space. And kind of just died while you're out there. So when I went through this last week, I made an attempt to kill everything because the big guys were good experience. And I'm decidedly not doing that this time. I'm just going straight to the end. Granted, I don't know where the end is. I remember I counted out that it took 11 hits to confidently kill these big guys. And now it's like 8. So enemies will also respawn over time. I don't think it's on a timer or anything. I feel like the game just only keeps so much in memory. So maybe once you get a certain distance away from them or whatever, it just goes, look, we don't need to keep remembering what's going on with that. Otherwise, especially in a game like this, how do you even save what you've collected and what you haven't? Oh, easy. I don't remember how many floors there are to this. I want to say there's only 4. Alright, how far do I have to backtrack? I'm hugging the right wall. Maybe I should have done left, but I'm just doing it so I don't get lost. You know, I'm not actually confident, 100%, that this is the same flower that I went in before. I guess we'll find out when we get to the end. There it is. Now, a neat thing here is right at the end. Ooh, armor.
Oh, yeah.
Neat thing is right here at the end is an upgrade station where for money you can just buy upgrades. There is a suggestion that you really just only do the 100. These are all damage upgrades. I kinda need some love. And then out the other side, this is where I came in and just kind of died. And this is where you can do that. think I got enough ammo for one more. So the weapons all have... I think I explained this before. The weapons all have a primary and a secondary. The primary for the laser is just one laser for one ammo that goes out and hits one enemy. The secondary for laser costs 8 ammo, but it hits every enemy surrounding the enemy that you fire at. So like you aim at one guy, it'll hit that one guy, and then it hits every enemy nearby. For densely crowded sections like this, it's just, no, we're just going to kill everybody. Right, I still have some laser left. Now I have no laser. So especially when there's just like a billion enemies around, laser is heckin' good. We don't really need to kill every enemy out here. But I mean, I will anyway. Okay, I think we got everybody. So this is the room that I came into, though, last time, and I just died as soon as I came in here. And I want to say it was part of the sometimes you just kinda die. Or maybe I was just standing out here long enough that, like, all the guys loaded in and started shooting me. But this is where you go to get your actual reward. Which I think I've already collected in here, probably. Looks like I've already collected in here. Now, there is more here. You may have noticed this plant in the corner of the room. So if you shrink, that puts you in glass. I'm actually going to go for one of the higher ones. It puts you in glass, so you can't leave. And the only way to progress is to keep going. There's enemies in there, though. I want to know how to get out at this size. Because, like, I feel like I could fight those guys in there. So if you shrink another stage, then you can go up into the vine works. Of the plant. And what you're looking for while you're up here, you can kill guys. This is one of the first places I came after when I was playing on my own. Ton of good upgrades in here. But I couldn't fight crap. Oh, it's you! You're the problem. He's got a pretty good sound effect. I like these little map squares. You can't get in them, but they just tell you you are here, and that's where you are on the whole plant. Yeah, I feel like I've been in this one before. We'll know in a second. Because if you take these stems down... Ignore the big guys. $50. There's usually a bunch of upgrades in here, but I have in fact been to this plant before. So you kind of come in here and grab all your crap and then get out. Those guys are too big to fight. Then you gotta stop part ways so you can tell which direction to go. Oh, I missed it. Okay, since I've been in this one, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, can't go back in. Man, I don't think you can fight them. Like, I think there's glass all the way around the outside. So you can't get in there while you're a size that can actually fight them. Green down here, but I kind of want red. Kind of want to be bigger. There we go. Okay, so we've been through that plant, so let's try a different one. Oh, there's no green under that. Under the top one. Okay, let's go in on the bottom. Those bilge rats are a menace. Do try to keep an eye out for these rooms because there's power-ups in them. What's homing do anyway? Ooh. Homing's good. I don't have many of them, but they're good. There we go. Hop in here. Plasma, cannon, laser, full juice, XP, money, trophy, EMP upgrade. One of these is a save. I saved, right? Let's go try some weapons on him, see what happens. Doesn't hurt it. Ooh! That's a baby spider? I can kill him with a laser. How about the rocket? I can kill him with a rocket. Homing. Doesn't care about the homing. Minigun. Oh, dude, minigun shreds them. Drop? I don't know what that was. Bullets. Dude, minigun shreds them. What does homing's alt fire do? I have no idea what any of these do. I haven't even tried all their primaries yet. Okay, back up the stem. Which way are we going? That's where we came in, so we're going that way. Oh, yellow. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, big boy. Okay, cannon, plasma, laser, EMP. Altair, I could use a little more laser. I think I'm full on rockets. Could use a little more homing. Okay, so it's not that way. That is the way we came. So we're going this way. I'm trying to keep an eye out for the little yellow cubes that have a power up in them. Ooh, permanent upgrade. Cannon, plasma, laser, EMP. Yeah, there's spiders in this fruit. Let's see here. I need you. Okay, so we're going this way. I think we're in the main stem now. Yes. So I'm just going to go down. I want to see what's at the very bottom. A white flower. Get wrecked. A white flower. Homing rockets. Small white flower was the only way in and out. 2 ways to the treasure. Front door, go blazing, go to the bottom of the shaft, and go back up to the top and look for a green platform. Second way is the back door, which requires going through a 6x6x6 maze, with easier monsters. You get additional treasure the second way. Easier monsters? Y'all giving me minigun. Can you give me some... That is a big homing. Message from your friend Kay. Having trouble getting past the next part? All those monsters causing you trouble? Here are 3 ways to get past them. 1. Make sure your cannon does enough damage so that the secondary kills a monster in 1 shot. Then it will cause a chaining effect. Make sure your rocket launcher is good enough. Make sure your homing rocket weapon is good enough. Having trouble? Be better. Where's the back door, though? I think I've been through this before. I'd rather do it the other way, actually. Oh. Are you the back door? You are the back door. This way is kind of a pain in the butt, I remember. Like, yeah, easier monsters, but kind of a pain in the butt. You know what? If I can find my way out of this, I'm just gonna... If I can find my way back to the entrance, I'm just gonna do the Guns A-Blazing route. Because I remember getting desperate. Like, I've been through this once before, and I remember getting desperately lost. Like, it took so long. And, like, yeah, you get theoretically better loot. Ah, I remember this place, though. So you come out of here and you're looking to go up. Okay, we got out. Come out this way. Bunch of upgrades. Bunch of upgrades. And then I think it was around this corner. You can either lose all your ammo or pay 200 bucks. Which I did, but that seems like that's the exit. Yeah, that's the exit. That just took you out. So, I mean, you got some nice prizes. I guess let's try the maze after all. Otherwise, too quick. You'll see stuff like this in the... we saw another marker that was kind of a little shape in the middle of everything. They don't mean anything, as far as I can tell. Just landmarks. I think I've been everywhere I can be in that from that thing. Okay, long path, nothing up there. Okay, just look down there, nothing down there. Nothing down there. Nope, another dead end. We did get a lot of upgrades from that other thing. And whatever this secondary prize is going to be, it better be worth it. Those big green ones sound like freaking Donkey Kong. Gotta listen to them. They make the Donkey Kong noise. Does this shape mean we are nearing the end? No, it doesn't mean anything. Nothing on this side. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Where is it? I don't even have to kill everything. I don't care. I will leave. Oh, I ran out of plasma. Another dead end. Okay, so this was this way. I kind of wish they would do with the minigun what the chain gun does in Doom. And make the first shot always 100% accurate. I can kind of understand why they don't. That would kind of put the laser out of the job. I can't hit any of these guys. Nothing up here. Okay, now it looks like it's going somewhere. Of course, so is this. Okay, nothing else up top. Cat. Cat. Oh, that's the end. Oh wow, yeah, they weren't kidding. This is worth it. This is worth it. You want homing missile upgrades? Because boy, have I got homing missile upgrades for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then you leave and you get the upgrades that are over here. So you do. It's kind of a pain to go through that maze, but that is some upgrades. Alright, well, I completely forget where I am. Homing missile. Oh, right, I was actually going down. You don't really care about that. How about a railgun? It's secondary for the railgun. I don't have a lot of upgrades for the railgun yet. Fire's real slow. There's some kickback to it. Plasma. Rest of that all looks like ammo. Ah. What the EMP? What's the EMP do? It's just like this sphere over here. Hey, come into the sphere. I don't know if I want to try the nuke and everything yet. What's the secondary for this? Not really sure I understand the secondary for that. Jeez, where do you guys keep coming from? Okay, back to going down, which was the original plan. He's going down. I think it's at the base of the plant. There's this big empty room with a yellow cube and some upgrades in it. Okay, now that we're at ground level, let's go on up. Where's that map? I think we came in on the lowest level, so we're going up to that level now. I think I'm full on everything else. Still going up. Still going up. Still going up, because we got to get to the next branch. Almost. Another white flower. Man, you get so many upgrades out of these. Because it is getting kind of late. Okay, we gotta keep going up. Because it is getting kind of late. We spent a long time in that one place. Wait, where's a map? Is this where I'm supposed to be, or am I too high? Nope, where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, these yellow ones give full upgrades. Okay, next flower. So I'm staying inside the plant, not because I'm forced to stay inside the plant, but because there is something similar to the air spiders. If I go outside of the plant, it hurts. That's actually here, if you can see all these little, like, white, or not white, these little yellow sparkles around everywhere. That is the stuff that's out there hurting me. Or at the very least trying to. You can actually see them out there, those little white orbs. Like, those are the enemies trying to actively kill you. And even if you stay in this one most outmost ring, there's no obstacles in it, but you will kind of get clipped by the air spider bullcrap. These giant baby spiders. Get wrecked. They can't hurt me, I'm so big. Okay, I don't think there's anything further out. I think that's the further out. And then the only other thing that's kind of notable. Otherwise, it's just more branches like this. That's the guy, though. Look at that guy. Piece of crap. 31,000 HP. I'll kill it eventually. Like, you can't kill them because they're intended to be environmental hazards. Well, they're very difficult to kill. Not impossible, but very difficult. Kind of wonder what would happen if I killed one. Like, are they just high level? Do you get a bunch of experience for them? Map, goody. I have no idea where I am. Still going in. Long trek. Weapon besides plasma. Yeah, I feel like I would run out of ammo on everything, but it would certainly bring it down faster. There we are, back in the center. Up we go. So you've kind of seen what's all around, but the very top corner is this U. A me? No, a you. Not me, you. There we go. Yeah, and at the very top of this corner, more upgrades, ammo that I don't think I need.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And another one of those little upgrade spots. Let's see here. Laser is good. Rocket could also be upgraded. I don't have many in rocket. Maybe I should upgrade rocket. EMP. Is there an in only here? That's kind of weird. Wait, it's in only, but I can't go in it? Maybe I have to be bigger. Yeah, because then you go through the in only. That takes you outside. So that's all the crap in these little plants. Oh no, everybody respawned. And then we can go back outside. And save. So the only other thing that I can think of that I kind of wanted to look into. I don't know if I can out here or if I have to go all the way in again. Ying Forest Depth 7. What happens when you go too deep? I've gone too deep. I'm going to keep going. I want to know what's at the bottom. If I die, I die. I was actually kind of expecting it. To move towards 13. I shrunk way too early. Hey, you know, let's just get down to the ground. Smarter. Can we go too deep? I was hoping this was going to turn into, like, quicksand forest or something. Or the quicksand grass. Power up. Just hanging around. So I kind of kept thinking that there was a way, or that our main progression was still going to be outside. Like, we kind of came into this gated community, and I was like, okay, whatever. I don't know if there's still stuff out there. I shrunk way too high in the air. What the heck? Got some other enemies in here too. What are you? Orc. Okay, I want to know what this thing is. Toll door. It's a toll door. What's in there? Sell. More of a save my money kind of guy. $36. Well, I mean, I know fractals kind of go forever. That's sort of the whole point. What the heck are you? Ooh. What the heck? I don't really know what the goal is here. Ooh. Ah. That's okay. Well, I wanted to see where the quicksand grass took us. But I think to get there, I'd have to go all the way back into that black flower. I really got to remember to put down warp points in places. Well, one way or the other, we have learned things. And it is late, so I am going to get some sleep. It still feels like there's just so much going on here, but I'm so very lost. And then, like, what all's out there? There's still more stuff out there. Or is there? Is this kind of it from here? I'd leave, but I'm not sure how to get back in. Well, I have a warp point, so I guess I can just leave. Not gonna save. I just want to know what's going on out here. I can grow bigger. Okay, that was one of these. Danger, danger. What? Pure Menger? This is Mentor Sponge. There are no monsters here, but there is some gold. This is merely a place to let your mind wander. To leave, you must be the size you are now. Because beware that when you shrink, you may become too deep to come out, and you may need to respawn. The blue rings will take you deep into the sponge. How deep in am I? Is a very good question. And even after all that, you like come out this far and it's just... It still just goes on forever. When they said deep, they were not kidding. I wonder if there's ever a way to see your depth. Like, I imagine there's a menu button for that. Money. Yeah, really, when they say deep, they are not kidding. And you still see this, and it's like, wait, no, we're almost out. It says red barrier. What's going on with that? Class? Just not going to let me out? Oh, because they said to get out you had to be a certain size. Freedom! Air spiders. Well, that's neat. Wait, there's these little platforms. Are these the same ones that we went into before when we were deep into the big yellow? Ooh, what are you? Yeah, so 4 pyramids. We know the yellow ones have the big flower on top. And we got another sponge here. Go smaller. We got mazes. Yep, that's a maze. Can I be bigger? I can. I wonder how far this goes. Like, does it just go... Does it actually repeat infinitely? Oh, wait, no, no, no. We've hit a wall. What is outside the known universe? What the crap? There it is. The known universe. That's absurd. Holy crap. That's crazy. Let's set a waypoint up here. We can shrink. Does this just keep repeating? Oh, jeez. You really want me dead. But there's more. I can just keep going. This may just be the state of things now. Kind of like how you can keep it going in infinitely. I think you can do this and just kind of keep going out infinitely. Oh, this is different though. What's going on here? Change game difficulty. No, this is different. What's going on? Okay, I'm here. Now what? It's just for a waypoint. Here's where to find a list of all Ying World trophies. When you escape a Ying World by enlarging, you will find larger and larger shell rooms. At some point, you will find a shell room that contains a green island. On such an island, there is a room that looks like a question mark with the list of all Ying World trophies and where to find them. Ooh. This is the top room of a Ying flower. Ying flower contains a Ying world, and that world is a small white flower right below the starting island. Small white flower is a great place to improve your health, but you have to be powerful enough before you can get the treasure. Small white flower. We've been in the small white flowers.
Oh, yeah.
There is a waypoint located directly below in the blue checkered block. Beware, there is a boss. By the waypoint, there is information about where to find a list of all the By the waypoint. Oh, that was... What the crap? This is like absurd. So where did we come from? It was this cube, wasn't it? Ah, there we are. No, but now I'm too large. I can't just go back. I was kind of hoping to get a waypoint out here. I mean, I can take that back. But then, like... There is so much going on. I don't see a way to get larger either, which is kind of what I want. For survival's sake. Like, I'm just gonna go out there and get my butt kicked. Okay, there is the blue warp. I'm gonna save. Holy crap! You see the size of those bullets? Wait, but then there's just these out here. That is one giant flower. It's all right there. That's the Ying flower. That's crazy. This, like, almost feels like we're in outer space. Richmond. Waypoint in here. You know what? Waypoint. Enabled. Can I name it? Okay, so I have my emergency. We have the gated community. I don't remember the other two. I think Tau Caves is where I am now. And then, like, what the heck is this? Toll door. How much is it? We'll never know. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to get oak. So that's oak. So the thing with the toll door was an oak. There's an oak tree. When you are one size smaller than you are now, you can use this tree to become larger. Simply enter the trunk and go to the top. Enter the trunk by going to the very end of the one branch, shrinking inside, travel along the branch. Oh, this is the way to get smaller. Tau cube here. And then on it is another one of these. And that's so absurd. That's just a whole other world. Right there. A whole world. Everything that we had played through. And there's just another one right there. Not even that special in the grand scheme of things. Haha, get wrecked. Paper box. Okay, so I saw the weird box at a distance and I was curious what it was, so I'm heading towards paper box. And it's obvious the map gets bigger if you could expand yourself. Actually, I see up there a larger oak tree, which means we could use that to get bigger. If I was the player character, I'd probably be having an existential crisis. I'm just playing and I'm having an existential crisis. Oh no, glass! Does it say what you have to do to get in? Anti-plug. Okay, so somewhere I saw a really big oak tree. Get out of here. I'm sorry that I say, like, I'm gonna call it for the night, and then I've been here for, like, an additional half hour or something. So you enter on the stem. And you have to shrink. Wait, that's just a whole friggin' berry tree right there. That's not really what I want. Okay, the flower is above us. How does one enter the flower? How does one become big? There's like a wall of green here. What's going on with that? Oh, 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 oh. Don't like that. I got 100 money and rockets. A lot of power-ups in here. No! Okay, I know there's a way to get bigger. Okay, that's Richmond. Now we need to get bigger, so we need to find a big oak tree. Get wrecked. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Pretty sure those are the things that killed me. Can I leave? Nope, anti-plug. I don't know which way is okay, I gotta go this way. I am, at the end of the day, a being driven by curiosity. What are you? Minor rat. A yellow one? What? Okay, we're taking a brief sidetrack. Again, you know, sidetracks within sidetracks. I need to know what's in that yellow plant. Don't care about any of these red ones. We know what's in red ones. Nope, that's a red one. I don't know. I don't think there was anything special here. It's kind of frustrating. Danger big. I was expecting maybe a new sub area or something. Okay, back to what we were doing. Whatever that was. I am not going the right direction. That is also not the right direction. Outside looks painful. I don't really want to go outside. Okay, that's where we're going. Okay, where's the entrance? There it is. Okay, we are out here, and it's a little dangerous. Where am I going exactly? I'm gonna heckin' die, is where I'm going exactly. I need a save point closer to that. Okay. A, we gotta get big. Where do we get big? Right there. B, we gotta get bigger. Who are you? Ammo. Jeez, they're not kidding. Oh no, it's just ammo. It's just ammo. Nothing crazy. What's in here? Like inside the flower pot. Okay, I kind of want out. I was not expecting this to turn into... There are really, like, no save points through this? There were a couple save points, like, out in the wilds. Whoa, I just found a front door. Hey, can I, like, kill you? Haha, get wrecked. Okay. We're off. Save point. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. This looks kind of absurd. I'm just getting wrecked. Going, yeah. Let me in. What do you want me to do here? Well, I can go down, but there comes a point when I can't go up anymore. Like, I do that to get around the corner and just about die. These are little, like, safe spots, aren't they? Kind of. Yeah, they're a save point. Not much else, though. What is this? Why am I even here? Anti-plug, that looks painful. Biblical fly. Yeah, like, what do you want me to do in here? I can't survive through this. Okay, we're on the ground level. Man, those guys come all the way down here. How about a homing missile? I don't think that was what I wanted to do. Ooh! Man, don't mess with the minigun! Do I just have like a crap ton of upgrades into the minigun or something? What is even down here? Cannon upgrades. Feels like where you would come out. Okay, if the minigun is indeed that useful. Dang it! No, get back in the hole, get back in the hole, get back in the hole. Man, even if I can kill him, I feel like I need more cover than that. Oh. I also only have so much minigun ammo. Like, how am I gonna... Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, jeez. Dang it. That went well for a second. Dang it. No, but they were all dead. I'm not even on the right weapon. Ah. Have one of them. I don't even know if that did anything. Okay, it did something. Have fun. Did that one not explode? Get up there and hit somebody. It's a black hole, though. Well? Oh, crap, it didn't even kill him. Okay, so I think my best bet. Because I go in these. Armor, save. Okay, I don't think this is the one that I'm looking for. Earn 50% armor. Okay, I took out a couple of them. Refill some armor. More armor. Then get to cover. And then we're going for it. Dang it! Like, I've got kind of a stupid amount of armor right now. It's still just 100% armor here. Like, armor-wise, our best bet is going in this one, which gives 150. And I know there are still ones below me. They keep giving me laser. Like, why do I want laser? That's why I want laser. Is this Japanese? I don't know what this is. Man, here I am with a minigun. Here's your problem. There's like one more up there. Now I need more laser. Hey, more laser. Good thing like everything around here drops laser. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, I got stuck on the wall. Like, I didn't mean to poke my head out that far in the first place. Did I miss? Give me that, give me that, give me, give me, give me, give me that. Man, that's quick how fast you lose your health. Get back inside, get back inside, get back inside, idiot. Why is it so hard to just poke your head out? Okay, I got a little bit of shield left, but I also need ammo. Dang it. Okay. Armor get. Game saved. Oh yeah, give me the goods. Yeah, who wants some now? Bunch of weenies. I'm gonna get my butt killed. I saved up there, it's fine.
Penny apple.
If there wasn't a giant white spot on my radar, I could actually line up a shot and hit him. Finally, I can be huge. Can I go back in? Actually, now would be a good time to save, because since I've paid the toll, I can go back in. Since I paid the toll, I can come back in here. I swear I enabled one. Did I die? And then not? Well, I did, and then I'm saving. $100 gold that doesn't respawn. I wouldn't really expect money to respawn. Okay, let's go be big. Yeah, what? I'm huge. And yet, somehow I feel like there are huger. See, that's a big one, though. We were looking for, like, an even bigger. Gotta be an even bigger one, right? I mean, that's not what I was out here for. That's what I was out here for. This is a paper box. You can find plasma, laser, and minigun upgrades in the treasure room at the very bottom. There is also one bonus treasure room located somewhere between here and the main treasure room. Do not enter if you are claustrophobic. Oh, hey, a treasure room. Nice. So the other one... There we are. Where does one go further? Even further down. Oh, there we go. Found it. A health tower? Well, I mean, that was okay. I've seen better, though.
Oh, yeah.
Take a look at this health tower as long as I'm here. Wait, I gotta go small again? Oh no. Wait, no, it opens. Kind of? Well, this is cool. For you. Can I interact with you? I can get punched in the forehead. There's kind of a lot of them. Whoa! Okay. That wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Message from your friend Kay. I like haven't even been reading the text things. Completely forgot about these. Although I am drawn to the fractal block world of Czar, it has expanded my mind to an extent that I feel no longer human. I still want to be human, and I think I liked who I was as a human, although I'm having trouble remembering who I was exactly. My mind was pulled into the hidden world, shrinking and shrinking, like falling deep into a hole, and as I fall, I see myself standing by the side of the hole, getting blurrier and blurrier. This world has many mysteries and dark corners. Monsters I can see are scary enough. However, even more I fear what is hidden in the dark corners of this world. It would be presumptuous to say there is nothing more to be afraid of. I'm not sure if I am being paranoid, but I do not trust the people I work with. Okay, I think we got our upgrade. Ooh, more out here.
Oh, yeah.
Secret trophy. Wait, and then what's this thing coming out of the top? Can you, like, go up? You can. In only. You got it. Oh, that's a lot of pain down there. Is it just me, or is that coming closer? Maybe not. Get rocketed. Railgun's not too strong yet. I mean, that did some damage. Man, these things are rough. Okay, well that's homing down that way, I guess. Like, the minigun is my damage dealer, but I don't... What's my cannon doing? I can shoot one. Eh. Minigun is a damage dealer, but I am not going to be able to hit that thing with a minigun without getting close enough to, like, get myself killed. Oh, I hit it. Yeah, it's not doing that much damage. Better off with just a laser. Yeah. Long as it's going to take to kill, though, I should probably just use this. Waste all my good ammo. I mean, I just used all the rough stuff. I desperately want to know what this thing sounds like when it dies. And if it gives me a decent amount of experience. Yeah, laser's not doing that much damage. Oh yeah, sub 10,000. Railgun does some good damage, but it's got like a really long recharge. I have so much ammo for this. At this recharge rate, I could never hope to fire all of these. Did the nuke do 10,000 damage? Sub 10,000, let's go. That was it? You just kind of went... Barely got any experience for that, too. Okay, well... I don't want to, though. Travel without enabling. Yes, I understand that. Where is this? Where am I? I'm in the high voltage. Oh, is this like still in the intro? Power up. Yeah, this is still in the intro. Yeah, because I went from here, like, right over here, then. Where we're now out in the wilds. Okay, so I want to get back to my enclosure. Really? None of these? Okay, I want to get back to my enclosure, so I want to fly around down here until I see a waypoint. Gotta be one down here, right? Ah, there we go. And back we are, safe at home in our gated community. Well, that was fun. Alright, I am legitimately getting some sleep at this point. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.